Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Dig it? So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Johnson. The 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston. Take it away. Intercepted. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the tray.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's Anthony on the toe.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Missed inside.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Los Angeles foul.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the ball for your Lakers.
Knicks leading by 3.
Number 23.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Step back and fire. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's James with the... Oh! A big finish right there.
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
A minute 35 left in the first. Blocked again! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for New York.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New York.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The shake, shakes him. Rebounded by Johnson. Now here is James. The D's right on him. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it to tie the game. Johnson's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Knocks down the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Anthony against James. Anthony in the post. Over James. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And they recover it. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Baseline jumper. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 10 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3, James buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's blocked. Outside Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's the 3. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the post. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Here's the ball. Flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Houston gets the bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Double team on James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Right side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Ewing.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And so we wrap up the first half. New York out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. West is gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Inside, Ewing. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Pass to West. From the arc. Counted from distance. West has got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Houston driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's West. 6 points for him. The shot by James, no good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Houston. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Nice move. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. James outside. That three's off the mark. And here are the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one's good. Ewing's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's the Busher. James with a steal. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. He has 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Houston. Here's the Busher. 10 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .11 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. Blocked again! Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a 2-guard.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, sweet move. Houston can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
West misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Houston. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gets it to go.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's Anthony on the take.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James. Oh, the long ball, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Not that time. Lakers trail by 7. He's off from 3. And so it's New York with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Going inside. Here's the Busher. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Goes again. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
Patrick Ewing.
Now James.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And he drives in. Here's Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish off.
And so it's the Knicks, taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Bryant. Pass to West. Puts up a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious ferocious dunkers who we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's West on the arc. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West can't hit. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That bucket in no time at all.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. It's Ewing that time on the assist by DeBusschere.
Assisted.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the chart.
Here's Ewing. Bryant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining to play. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson dishes to West. On the wing, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 9. Stay with us as we get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And with with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's stolen by Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson against Frazier. James has a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James, the pass to Johnson. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's James outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Ewing with it. West picks him up. A pass to DeBusch. Frazier outside. Back to DeBuscher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his second bucket. Lakers lead by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West kicks to Johnson. Shaq is screen on Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Houston. DeBuscher kicks to Frazier. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Anthony. Now, here is DeBuscher. From past the arc. Anthony can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Pass to West. Now LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Now DeBuscher. Guarded by O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
And here we go, coach's challenge.
It's confirmed.
Right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
DeBuscher passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
LeBron against Anthony. Over LeBron.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson kicks to James. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
First passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
West finds O'Neal. And here is Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. They grab their own miss. New York moving the ball around. Goes back up. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Houston.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Johnson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West draws the double. James has a two-pointer. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. West passes to Johnson. From deep, James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Houston. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 6. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq, and at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Back to Johnson, launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Let's go. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Here's Anthony. A 3-pointer. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Houston, defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's James. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Knocks it loose. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Scanning the floor. outside Anthony. Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's got to have better shot selection.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Now Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Houston. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Let's lose a three. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go. No problem with the wide open J. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. It's good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Lays it in off the window. LeBron James. Drained from outside.
LeBron James.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Don't
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate. Over and challenge.
And Dallas with possession. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Anthony misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's English. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got 10 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. With
That's a big man right there.
Wow!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
To stop the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. 36 seconds left to play in the first. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Climbing the ladder for the the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, Anthony. He shoots it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the take. Whoa!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Finley. The shot misses. Great D that time from Jokic. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. Misses in close. Driving to the basket.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Blackman. He's got 24. Driving inside. Oh!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson goes in, and the layup falls. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Blackman from 7 feet. Crafty move, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The Mavericks lead by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 1:11 left in the first half. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Back to Thompson. Can they get it? On the take. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And, guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
There's the drive, and down it goes. jam that one home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Lever. Second personal foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Stolen by Thompson. Deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, if you let Miller get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. He has 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's the double with Thompson. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Anthony right side. Jokic passes to English. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. Give him 8. The rebound by Lever. Pass to Jokic. And the shot's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Nowitzki from deep three-point range. That one is off. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Thompson passes to Jokic. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Finley. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Dallas building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at center. Here's Blackman. It's good. Blackman's got 54 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Off target from 3-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Finley's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Pass to English. Jokic screen. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. To the left side wing. English. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Fourth personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Here's English. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Kidd. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Anthony. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Taken away by Anthony. Got a piece of it. To the inside.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
There's Lever with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the shot goes down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. To the middle, and now the Nuggets. Fast break. Lever finds English. Shoots it up. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points. And taking a quick look for guys at the hustle splits for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. Now Anthony. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. No one covering. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 4. Lets it fly. Blackman's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Thompson passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Money from the wing.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Thompson from long range. No good on the shot.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And that one's good. Doncic.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here's Lever. 6 points for him from outside the arc. And Blackman pulls it down. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Lever taking his time here. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 9.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets, setting up teammate. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense...
Turk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Lever from long range. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson outside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Over English. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 9. Shoots a fader. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson passes to Lever. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Finley. English covering, and it's good for 2. Finley's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. And Thompson kicks to English. It's Lever on the wing. 12 points for him. Nice D from Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Dallas no good that time either. A wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Finley. Donaldson the pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Mavericks trail by 14. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Thompson dishes to Lever. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good if it goes. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Kidd with the crossover. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kidd's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. Thompson the bounce pass. Releases. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Dallas ball.
And so here is Dallas.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Denver leading by 18. English on the wing. Fades away. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Thompson from long range. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, that's good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 9.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down. Three-pointer, Kidd drops in the tray.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to Carmelo, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Fires for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And stolen by English. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Launches it from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers.
He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Good on the shot.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman's shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Good on the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Outside Kid. Shoots, and the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Blackman bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Kid against Lever. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Connects from three-point range.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From 18 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. It's intercepted. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
He let it fly, and he gets it!
Boy, was that deep!
Now here's Kidd. Fires from way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Lever. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Doncic to the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
5 on the clock. Finley passes to Doncic. No good on the triple. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They get it again. Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Again, Doncic missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Nowitzki for three. No good on the shot. Thompson left side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Thompson passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Denver missing. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Going inside, and it's all tied up.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's all alone.
Oh, man!
Oh, wow. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Out to Anthony. Will it go? Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anthony with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. English passes to Thompson. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. English passes to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Lever. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock all...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Into the lane.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Right wing. Here's Finley. Launches it from deep. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 9 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Down low. Here's Finley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he banks in the layup. Finley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's the triple. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. English passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact. And they stop the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Lever, and here's Anthony. From downtown, nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Finley passes to Blackman. To the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer Anthony. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Looking to slow it down here. Run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Goes up on the wing, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Fires it from 18. Denver grabs the miss. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 4-3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8. Denver leading by 20. Thompson passes to English. Thompson right side. From deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 20. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. The 3. English, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson finds Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Denver leading by 18. And again, Denver with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The open shot, Doncic, and counted from 19 feet away.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Blackman. Cashes in from 18.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Jams it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Doncic, count it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Denver leading by 12. Thompson in the post. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
For three. Money from three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Finley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The three ball is down.
3 points.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Let's loose for three. The three is in. Here's Doncic.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Misses the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Irving finds Durant. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nets. Green, the screen. takes the 13-footer, and Durant sends it back. Irving passes to Lopez. Irving looking over the floor. Here's KD. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got 5.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Thompson with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. The shot missing. Good work defensively by KD. Thompson outside. Inside. Chamberlain. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Back to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for KD. Irving with the steal. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. KD's shot is off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. A baseline J. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Curry. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 3. KD finds Irving. Here he goes. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson dishes to Curry. Fades back. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, KD for 3. Green with the block. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And that one, good. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson inside the line. Off the inbound. No good. A deep 3 from Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Thompson up top. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Thompson passes to Green. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Green with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. Thompson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Stolen by Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pulls from the top of the key, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Kidd.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Green outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Green, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Outside for Kidd. Shot to stop the run. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 9 points in the game so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Curry with the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up, and Green slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Petrovic, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Kaboom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal.
Look out! Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 15. Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kidd against Curry. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 20. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And when you are as good a shooter...
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range with no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
On defense, the Warriors. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside Durant with 1 on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Picked away. Here's KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Thompson outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Petrovic. Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Curry fires, and down goes the free.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Nets trail by 13. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Durant. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Nets trail by 9. Driving in.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And number 9, shooting 2.
So he gets them both. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Draymond. The long shot, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And there's the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why
And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Outside, Green. Insane move and bucket.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Kidd.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Thompson drives to the hoop. Green outside. And hit the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant against Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Green against Durant. Takes the 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Puts the move on. Going to work down low.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James Harden. Kyrie Irving.
Curry against Irving from outside the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant looking around. Thompson with a steal. Harden against Curry. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And stolen by Irving. They've got numbers. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Thompson. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Green for 3. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 6 points.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Harden can't hit. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Green. He goes up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson, that's good.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
The kick to Durant. From the arc. And the net's another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant has the open look. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Irving for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Warriors leading. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant.
Brooklyn with the board. Wide Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And the net's another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's 10 points for Draymond Green.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Back to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good. Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Irving gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Durant against Irving. Here's Durant. Thompson, a screen on Irving. And stolen by Irving. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Irving at the line 2 times.
Good on the second one. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Thompson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Irving, that's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now, here's Green. 15 points in the game. Launches a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Harden. Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Harden deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Curry's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nice shot by Harden.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Oh, so sorry. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. On the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Thompson passes to Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The kick to Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 15. Durant draws the double. Pass to Irving. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 8.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Green against Harden. Outside, Green.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lopez with the steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for three. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson outside. For three. That shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lopez finds Harden from behind the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Tries again. Durant, the pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Curry. Outside Durant.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the Warriors miss again. Harden from outside. Gets rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets leading by 14. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On defense, the Nets. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant finds Irving. Outside Irving. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block. Thompson fires from way outside. And so is Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Curry with it. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson against Irving. Thompson goes in. Oh, an offensive board for the Warriors. Curry. The putback. Another chance. Green.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving outside. He launches. The triple drop.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Curry fires. Cashes in from 18.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Now Durant. Takes a three.
Impossible.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving! Durant tips it back in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Harden with a bucket.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
To end the run, the kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. From downtown. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Green. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Thompson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Green. The 3 ball. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Oh, off target from downtown. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other.
Just can't let you.
start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nets. Here's Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. From the arc, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Out to KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Thompson outside. Down low. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Fires from deep. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Durant. Green. And Green slams it in.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms, really nice job getting after it on the boards. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Woo. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's KD. Nets passing it around. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And a wide open look for Irving. Oh, good on the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green finds Thompson. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving from long range. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry kicks to Durant. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. A deep 3 from Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson with the bucket.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Durant down low. intercepted by Green, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Harden's shot is off. And Durant puts up a deep three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving at the small forward spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Durant finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
A nice shot by Irving.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Harden right side. The tray. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Thompson for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving passes to KD. And here is Lopez. Back to KD. Fades. Tips it up. And KD is right there. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
The 3 from KD, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant in the corner. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Irving for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
The shot's good from Irving.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against a shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And KD drops them both. The Nets with the lead. Lets it go with the three. Irving misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Oh! And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And a deep three from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Thompson from long range. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. Harden's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Curry against Harden. Durant in the corner.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Draymond Green.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
KD, that's for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Durant. No good again that time.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Durant, money from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Count that one. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The kick out to Irving. Thompson inside. Lopez is there.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Jacks up a three. Easy money, James Harden.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Fires from way outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game. KD finds Thompson. On the wing, Green. Cranes the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Harden outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. They'll get you back to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving from long range. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
The Nets working the ball around now. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Thompson with the drive.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 33.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Durant feeling it out a bit. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to KD. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
3, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving outside. for three. He drills the three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and that's in there.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Irving with the steal. Here's Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Pulls up, high post. KD's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
First free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Nets leading by 20. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 39.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Outside for Durant. Got a piece of it. Irving for three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 42 in the game.
He saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Green up on top. Outside Curry. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. KD passes to Irving. Takes a three. And the three ball is good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's New Orleans now. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Stolen by Siakam.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
George's shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's George. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Paul with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
After Siakam, here's Lewis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Davis finds Paul. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. And he can't bank that one in. New Orleans in the lead. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's a minute 59 left in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Daniels the screen on Paul. He got a piece of it. Here's West. The drive. And a two-handed jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
There's the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Shoots from the line. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 9 points.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Mashburn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. With 1 o'clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pelicans on top. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Takes it inside.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Pacers trail by 13.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's George. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Siakam. Pass to Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Paul. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Second shot opportunity. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 14. There's the drive.
Oh, what a throwdown!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Davis probing. Back to Paul. To the inside. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 14. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
On the wing, Davis. Left side, Paul. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New Orleans leading by 10. Back to Paul. 27 seconds left in the first half. Basket counts.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pure from three-point range. Davis against Daniels. Davis, the pass to Davis. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. The Pelicans lead by 13. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis down low. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 13 now.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Here's Artest. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Ooh, got that one up quick. He's got 5. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis drives in. Here's West. Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jamal Mashburn. Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 17-point game.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Davis hits.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. George for three. Knocks down the long J. George has got 9 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Artest. He takes it in.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
It's picked off. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Davis. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul passes to Davis. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That shot is good, Lewis. 1 minute left in the third. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Fires for three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Here's Artest. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half. New Orleans leading by 12 to the paint. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Indiana. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Paul. Stripped away. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. And Davis is good for three. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined
making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Outside for Davis. Baseline try. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
This one for 3. They grab their own miss. George. Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Paul against Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing range.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Davis. 1:46 left in the game. The steal. Here's Lewis. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Davis. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Here's Lewis. They set the screen. From deep. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he's all alone. Connect.
Great.
And with this game coming down to the wire, Vic.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mashburn from 20 feet out. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there, Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good by Davis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lewis, power down with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Siakam. West with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Indiana. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
West kicks to Ingram. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's our test. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ball against Lewis. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans leading. Stolen by Lewis.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
The 3, Ingram drills it from outside. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
There's the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Holiday inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George against Holiday. Pulls up. Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Pass to George. This one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Poke loose. Stolen by George. Outside Lewis. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 5 now.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Ingram. Following the 3-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Out to Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West against Siakam. Outside for Lewis. And no good. The good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's our test in at the 3 spot.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam, right side. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 9. Holiday dishes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Holiday, good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 6.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Siakam, a screen on Ball. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ball with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's George missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Lewis. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's West in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Artest. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Artest's got his second basket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lewis passes to Daniels. And Siakam has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Ball with the 3. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Holiday with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 9 points.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Artest against Ingram. Artest on the way. 5 on the clock, and it's good. 2 points. He has 6. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday surveying the floor, and it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Pacers. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday with the 3. Again, Holiday missing. Artest on the way, guarded by Holiday. Outside for George. 3 seconds left, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Daniels.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Holiday. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West with a wide open look. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 6. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. It's tipped. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
For 3, Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lewis misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from deep. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 4. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball against Lewis.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by West. Holiday against Daniels. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Three-pointer. George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a wide open look for Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pelicans leading by 6. Davis finds Ingram. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Daniels, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Lewis. It's stolen by West. George against Ball. There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 19 on the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
There's Ball with the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Ingram kicks it to West. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 8th assist here tonight. George against Holiday. George looking around. Lewis outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Lewis gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Clearly a foul.
A free throw drops for West.
At the line for New Orleans.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Siakam, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For 3, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. West kicks the ball. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Artest against Ingram. Second chance shot. Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram outside. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lewis misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West draws the double. Ingram kicks it to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Team foul. Substitution for your
The three sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday drives in. Good D by Daniels.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Artest can't get it to go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam top it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Ball gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. He buries it from three. Artest has got 5 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup, but on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
All no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Artest. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Paul George. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ball outside. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George passes to Lewis. Pass to Artest. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball with a steal. Back to Davis. Now here's Ingram. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Daniels outside. Stolen by Davis. Ball passes to Ingram. Fires from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. No points so far. The 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam, the pass to George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 9 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Back to George. There's the 3. And no good. New Orleans leading by 5. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Holiday passes to Ball. Here's West. Fires from the corner. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. George outside for three. George with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 13 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Well, that's what Ingram does, his ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And he's got his fourth free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis passes to Siakam.
David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
The three from Ball, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball finds Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lewis nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 12 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside for Ingram. He's feeling it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George passes to Lewis. Over Holiday. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 14.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. It's stolen by Ingram. stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
And here's Ingram outside, on target from range. Ingram's got 40 points.
Just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ingram after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here we go. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Artest. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 18.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The shot off that time. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Blocked! Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 46.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Releases. George with the bucket. Here's Ball. Ingram on the wing. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Back to Holiday. Up top Ball. Ingram on the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 49 in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Ball gets it to go.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Artest, and he nails it.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's West. George defending. Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's George. 19-footer is good. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Siakam got a hand on it. Now Ingram cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Davis pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, and he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3 is in.
3.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Ingram fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.